Well, back at it. Let's see what I can do today. I haven't done anything else today, so where I left off last night is where I will be starting. I had a couple ideas about how to do the overhang part. I kind of wanted to seal it up, but at the same time, I almost think it would be better served as something else. I don't know what though. I'm open to suggestions. I do think I'll do that fire thing. I'm gonna try and make that truck, the front of that truck, into like a barbecue. Not exactly sure how I'll be able to make it look exactly. It probably won't look exactly like a barbecue, but I'm thinking that I think you can build grills. Isn't there a grill that you can build? Well, this is taking forever to load. What am I doing in here? What are you doing in here? Whoa, guy. Slow down. You better not be in here stealing
Another day of farming? I think I'm gonna off myself.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Just making sure you didn't steal any stuff. Well, get out there and get you some food then, Raider.
Ain't no one can miss this place now.
Thank you. I'll try my best. There's a guy.
Hey,
Tired of getting holes in your hide?
I'll take a look, sure.
This is what I got.
Oh, he sells stuff. What do you know? That must be, oh, he sells my armor. I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. At least not on me. I don't have any drugs to trade him. I need to make some. Need to make some drugs. I'll give you some 50 cal ammo, and you'll have to be okay with that. Whoa. I hear that mouse up there. I caught the mouse. It got away again. Kenneth Bird, my man. What's happening? I hope you're doing good today. This is what I was talking about. Like, I want to try and... Let's see. That's what I'm going to work on first. Let's see what we have options here for... isn't there a grill option? What would it be in? I was thinking that there was a grill. Could be wrong. There's some fish I can put. Yeah, there's a grill. Okay, so if I can get that. There we go. What I'll have to do is set it right on top. so that you don't see the truck through it. Put two of those together. How close are they? Of course, they can't be just perfect, can they? I do enjoy their willingness to be as one. Okay, did I already have a pole over here that I was messing with? I do, right here at this wall. Wall, you're on hiatus. Okay. It looks like one of them's a little bit higher than the other. I'm going to deal with it later. Let's see what we got here. Is that going to let me do anything like I want to do? Well, that's not at all what I was hoping to do. Maybe if I come in from the side. That'd be even better. Oh wait. Well, it's not. That's just there's no better. At least this way I can see the grill part a little better. Okay, there's that. Now I need some sort of. Let me try this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I want something that looks like a leg, so I put or more of a support than a leg, but oh no, it's not. Okay. That's let's see. I think it's gonna work. I didn't do very good about getting it straight. I'm a little bit in the way of myself. It's okay though, because I think I can just turn this. Or do I? That might actually make it easier. Yeah, let's see if that works. I'll make them crisscross is my plan. Can't even see that one. try putting one in on the other side to match that one. That's frustrating. Seem too eager to please. Not perfect, but close. get it. Okay, so there's those. Probably be good to have one in the middle. she said. It's not gonna let me grab all of it. Well, I guess I could put mine on both sides and then it would match. But I sure didn't want it to look like that. There. Hey, what's going on, Frank and Big Gulp? Oh, I'm not really over the game. How do I turn the game volume down? I have no clue. Is there like a setting on here? I'm also not talking very loud. I'm good, man. How you doing? Maybe if I move my microphone a little bit closer, that would help. I'm really rambling, so you're not missing anything. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm trying to decide what exactly I want to do with this area once I seal it all in. And the only thing I can think for sure is, because I wanted to keep that truck here and keep all these gas pumps and all that stuff here, I was like, I can probably make this look like a grill of some kind. So that's the mission. Can't say it's going to work out. I mean, I'm glad that it let me pull that thing back out. This truck is not very forgiving, though. I would have thought that it would have been way easier to get stuff to go in there. There, that's better. You can see the post in the front. Yeah, I say that a lot. Fuck. Okay, there's that part. Now, let's see. We're gonna need some fire in there because what's a grill without some fire? Am I right? It's just a thing to have to clean if you don't have fire. So I'm kind of banking that I should be able to I should be able to set stuff on this once I stick it in there. It's gonna give me like a oh, I could put two of them in there, then I can have flames on both sides. Do that. Why are you red? There, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, I'm all ears, man. Let's hear it. Yeah, I like I do the whole gameplay thing too, but I very much enjoy building. I think that's the whole thing that got me into playing this game, was that I learned that you could build stuff like this. And then once I learned a bunch of the little hacks and stuff, that do you find out what's actually possible? Oh, come on. Don't you want to go to your home? Oh, okay, yeah, you talking about to get your build bar down. Yeah, I haven't had to worry about that yet here, because I just started. I just started building in here, I should say. Oh, there was something for a second. So close. It's not very much flame, though. I actually, that's gonna have to work. I do the same thing when I'm out of like resources and stuff. Oh, that doesn't need to be here. That's gone. Where you can do that. It does the same thing. Okay, I'll see. I don't really have a lot of stuff in my inventory, but I don't have any junk in my inventory. Okay, hang on. I'll go grab something so you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, I use mods instead of guns. If you use the mods that have like the gears and stuff all in them, and you drop those on the ground and then store those, it works the same as guns, except for they're way lighter. So like a minigun or like the gamma guns, they weigh 5 or 10 pounds or whatever they are. So the mods only weigh like half a pound. So you can carry like 40 of those kind of mods with you from place to place and do the same thing. And it only takes about 5 times cycling through it to get it all the way down to 0. So that's what I started doing. I know exactly what you're talking about though. I'll just grab all this stuff here so I can show you what I mean.
Damn, boss. That's a heavy load.
Oh, that's a heavy load. Yeah, I'm planning to do a survival. I just wanted to get good at doing all the other stuff. Whenever I do play in survival, like I'll play like the campaign in survival. I don't really think that it makes a difference when you're building, but it's just one opinion, I guess. Drop all these. This is just something that I realized, because at first it was either you're going to store them or you're going to scratch them. Right? Okay, so that's what you're talking about. You drop them on the ground and either just store them. You can just store them, you know, or you can, if you know how to do the thing, the scrap and store like that, you can scrap it and store it. It takes your bar down as well, and you get all the resources from it. And then you don't lose your guns. And you get all that stuff that comes with it. I guess it's kind of cheating, but if they didn't want it to be able to be done, they would have prevented it. So I don't know if you realized that you could scrap and store guns too. But really, I think I did one time. I was doing just everything in my junk inventory, and there was a very few things that I couldn't get to scrap and store. So now I still have the guns and my bars down, and I have all the resources too. So that's what I normally do if I don't want to. If I don't have any of the mods here. I hadn't brought them here yet, but I wasn't really worried about the bar just yet. But yeah, I know what you're talking about with that. Yeah, that's the reason with building not in survival, you can fast travel, and I don't have to worry about sleeping and all that stuff. It's just, I'm really just building stuff to make stuff that I think looks cool. So like in survival, I know you can't do all that, so you got to kind of plan ahead. Where was I? Oh, I remember what I was going to do now. Okay, let's see. I just finished that. Get this stuff out of the way. Now, I don't know if I'll need this, but there it is. Okay, you're going to work for me, right? I built a fireplace, like fire pit kind of fireplace thing at one of the settlements, and I put these things on the fire ring. They sat right on it. No. Well, it'll let me put it there. Come on. Don't change. Oh, I hear my my shower going off. Somebody's going to get their drink on. There's a really good channel, if you've never seen it, called The Schooled Zone. And I learned so much about building stuff from watching that dude's videos. It's funny too, because they're like 8 years old. There's like, it's crazy how much stuff that you, like, it's still relevant, even though it's so old. I'm just going to build the whole thing down here and then put it up there, because it will definitely look better if I can see what I'm doing. Like that guy is not straight. Come here, you. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I try and do live shows playing Fallout a couple times a week. If you like comic books, I mostly do comic book stuff on YouTube, but this has been my new obsession as of late. I think I have to curve in there at some point. Totally guessing on all this. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll make you curved. I wonder how close I am. Let's see how close that is. Oh, that's pretty daggone close. It needed to be curved in just a little bit more. Yeah, they need to be curved in just a little bit more. That's... Wow, I gotta put it that high up. Okay. count that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of them. So that's the middle. Okay, you're gonna work this time, right? They're kind of books. They made of paper, mostly. Okay, that looks like to be about the center. Come on, let's turn green as a family. That's about as close as I'm going to get it. I really don't like that. Yeah, I didn't get it straight in there either. Dadgummit! Maybe I can cheat and make it look better. Like, oh yeah, it was supposed to be that way, huh? Oh, I see what I did. I should have saved it before I put it in there. Hey, you know what they say in my line of work? It's good enough for government work. No one's ever gonna notice, right? Not like it's live for the world to see and judge me on. There's a lot of good comedy comic books out there. If you're interested to ever hear of any of them. Whoa. Okay, let me put a couple on this side. I'm going to completely cover the whole thing. What am I hitting? Hey, door. Thank you. I don't know how to do any of that. Like, how do you do multiple people on Fallout? I didn't think that you could do that. I'm never against collabing with people. I like doing stuff like that. I was watching, I seen some dudes live the other day, and they had like a, where they were competing, I guess kind of like a speed run of sorts, where they were doing a certain, I don't know what you'd call it, mission, I guess. See who could get it done the fastest, where they both start at the same thing and all that. I thought that was pretty cool. I was at work, so I didn't get to watch the whole thing, so I don't know who won. But can I fit a skull in there? Hey, you don't do that. Are you too good for your home? Get in your home. What, are you too good for your home? Be the Bob, be the Bob. Man, it looks like I should have done them one at a time. I can really put them wherever I want to this way. I have to remember that. Next time I build an elaborate grill out of the front of a truck using a bunch of skulls and... What? Why didn't it stay there? Oh man, I got it sitting on the end of it. Oh boy. I'm an expert. Don't question me. I thought that looked weird when I put it on. Like, why is it not glowing green like everything else? Now it probably won't go on as good. That'll work. Now you're gonna go away? Okay. I can show you something that I don't know if you know how to do wireless wiring. You know how to do wireless wiring? Okay, if you want to see it before I go, I can show you all this. Everything I have wired in here, it's all wireless. There's no wires going to anything. So like I have these laser tripwires, and they're all hooked to that. Like you see he's walking through it, but there's no wires hooked to anything. And let's see, I can show you how I do it. It's really simple, but if you've never seen somebody do it, you'll be like, how the fuck? All this stuff is all wireless too. Like the conduit's right there, there's nothing attached to it. This dude needs to get out of my way. Okay. So I take this little guy here. This is powered already. So it's not wired either, but once you power something wirelessly, you can use it to power other things, and you can run wire or run power to pretty much anything as long as your power doesn't go away. So you're going to connect your power source, which in this case is this little guy here. Now that thing has power on it. So let's see, let me find something I can use that you got to have power so you can see it come on. That thing right there, that needs power. Right? So it's not on, even though there's all this ambient power around here. And I can show you that this thing right here has power on it. And click it on there, now it comes on. So you see that there's power on that little guy. I'll get rid of that, now the power goes off. Okay, so this is how you run wireless wires. You're going to wire glitch this off of that guy. And you heard it clackle. Now you're going to look at the thing you want to wire, and you're going to make the line that's hanging in front of me, you're going to make it glow. Once you see it glow, with you're still pointed at the thing you want, you hit the top button again, and it clicks onto there. And then you're going to go over to that wire, and you're going to delete it. And now there's no wire, and there's power. And I can take... No, I don't want to take that. I want to take this. You can take this anywhere, and it's going to have power on it. It doesn't matter how far away or how close you are. I can set it here, and it's still going to have power. I can set it all the way down at the very edge. I can set it way out here and shine light on this tree, and it's still going to have power. Forever. See, I can exit out, and it's still got power. Pretty cool, right? Let's see. So the only caveat, that the only thing you need to remember is you can't ever scrap your power source. So if I was to accidentally scrap this or take it out of my, you know, store it. It has to stay out here in public, whatever you want to call it. This little guy right here I could totally store if I wanted to, but it's just there so I can hotwire things. But yeah, I thought that was probably the coolest trick that I've learned on doing this stuff. You see, it's still sitting out there just glowing. Now if I was to delete this, I would lose that light, and I would lose all these lights, because that's the first thing I powered up was that. And I can show you where I have it powered from right quick. I have to not be in build mode here. In this little area here, in this container, I have 2 of these generators. As you can see, neither one of them have wires on them. So I wire glitched that console off of one of these. Well, they do have one wire. It has a wire going from one to the other one. Like you see that wire up there. That's just to build more power to, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And I learned that from the school zone, watching him do it. He calls it Wi-Fi wiring. Look like the dad. Just a bump on a log. Yeah, I really like doing like the building part of it. I might not be the best at it, and I still have lots of things that I need to like get better at, figure out, you know what I'm saying? But I really like doing this part of it. I think it's really fun. I have one other, I've only done one like walkthrough, settlement walkthrough. It's on my channel. I did Coastal Cottage. Well, that was the first one that I did, because everybody in all the videos talk about how bad it is, how terrible it is to build there, and you can't do anything good with it. And so that was my challenge, was to try and make Coastal Cottage look cool. And I like it. I think mine turned out pretty good. I made it into a store for like people that are about to leave. You know, they're gonna head up to Far Harbor. They gotta stock up. So you can check it out. Oh, really? Nice. I'm terrible at the gameplay. I mean, I can do it, but I'm just like, I know if I start playing in survival, I'll die so much. I don't know how entertaining it is to see somebody just totally fail playing video games, but I'm your dude if that's what you want to see. Hey, look there, I'm a super guy now. What did that other side look like? Yeah, it's about the same. It's just sitting on the fenders. Was that sitting on the fender? No, you're too high. You need to come down. I tell you, whoever's cooking ribs on this grill, they better watch out. They're gonna get burnt. They're bound to get candle wax on it. Shit, that ain't gonna let me do it. Really? Oh wow! I never really did much with the mods. Like mods for the PS4 kind of suck, from what I've gathered. Hadn't really found anything too good. Plus, my PS4 it already crashes half the time. I'm surprised it hasn't crashed already. I only have 2 mods that I use. One of them is gameplay. It's my my red dot. Wait, that's not a red dot. I have this mod where it gives you peripheral vision. That was my biggest gripe when I first started playing. You use a red dot.
Feathered the last alphas.
All you'd see is like what's in the center.
Smart.
And so I like this one. You got peripheral vision. You can see things coming at you. Whoa. Get easy there. There's that, and I have this mod. It's like a location mod. Oh well, you're not gonna be able to see it because I'm not in the Commonwealth. But it's a location mod called the Remote Cabin, and it's just like a big place where you can build stuff. It has a huge build area and a huge build bar, and it's very forgiving. Like I've built this huge building on it, and why is it not highlighting any of this stuff? Oh, that's all. I need to put this thing up there different. I built this huge building on it, and it barely even has taken the build bar down on it. You probably see it in any video of mine you watch where I play Fallout. I go there and make all my drugs. I make my drugs and store all my stuff there. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just a little bit more. That'll work. Cool. That's coming along. Oh, sorry. I might... Let me see. I know the concrete walls went through it really easy. I wonder if I can put... Dang it. Yeah, right. I do some... I don't die a whole lot now because I don't play survival, but God, I bet if I played survival it'd be terrible. I would die so much. Well, I don't think it's going to let me put this there. I was thinking that could be a good back... whatever you call it. What's it called? The back of your fire pit? Heat shield, maybe? Thingy? What if I do this? Okay, I want it to be there, right? That's where I want it to be. Right about like that. Now, really? I gotta go that far? Dang. Go there. No, man. Oh, come on. You can snap onto that. That's where you want to be. That's right. That's right where you want to be. Seriously? You're not gonna do it for me? Okay. No, you're not gonna either. Well, it would have been a lot cooler if it did. put that whole wall, this whole wall, went straight through the car. And this doesn't want to go in there. It just doesn't want to go in there, damn it. I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go this way. Stop it. Oh well. Ah, that's not where I wanted you to go. Come on, keep going. They aren't even matching. That's a shame. Ooh, but wait, what if I... Nope, that ain't gonna work. Put you there. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to go down right about there. Put you there. Still go in there? Nope. That's okay. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm bound and determined. I have nothing better to do with my whole night. Okay, we're getting closer. I guess that's as close as I can get it. Okay. You got a little thing like that roof stop you? Okay, my next option is... Oh shit, I moved it. And then I set it down. Oh, okay. It's gonna be okay. It has a thick candy shell. Well, you'll clip onto there, won't you? Let's see. I guess that's not going to work. Oh, there's my stop sign. Don't ask me. Don't ask. Thanks, pole. Thanks. Gauge. Gauge.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
I want the option to headbutt. That's what this game's missing, is the option to headbutt. Okay. What else can I try and do that would make any bit of sense? What if I do that? Let's see if this is even something that's possible. I'm going to set you there, you there, and you there. Set you there. Can't see up there. So I need to be looking up here a little bit more. I guess I can line it up there, can't I? Why didn't I think of that? that's why. I'm over here looking at the pole, and I should be looking at this thing. How can it even do that? Oh no, it's not going to let me attach it. Is it not high enough? Crap. I guess I got this one too good. It doesn't want to let it go on there. Oh yeah, because these are side by side instead of being right on top of each other. What if I take this one off? Oh, it just don't work. No. Yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna have to live with two. Come on. You want to go on there. I know you do. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to use two, because it's not going to cooperate. It's going to be a little loopy butt. This whole thing's probably not going to look right anyway once I get it on. Why is this guy staring at me? Oh, you just got here. Okay, I got work for you to do. I might be all out of jobs. Can I assign you to that? Stations to assign people to. I guess I need to build him something to do, don't I? thing down here. Now I'm blocking my way out. Dude, why can't you just get out of the frickin' way? Okay, where'd you go? Haha. There you are. Wait, no, you're not. I guess he's upstairs. Dude, you gotta go upstairs. You can't get there from there. 33 kills, second place. Oh, you're talking about Warzone. But I just read the whole thing. It would have made sense to me way faster. Well, that's awesome, dude. Of course, it's not going to let me do all that. I think I played Warzone like once. My son, he plays it all the time. And told me I should try it. I was terrible at it. Yeah, it's kind of the same way I am with this game. I play it way more than what I need to be. Okay, that's close enough. Let's see. First things first, we gotta raise this all up. It's gonna go up there in that top corner. Right like that. If everything works out, that's what it's gonna do. I need some of these. And some of those. Oh, it's going alright, man. The sales on Instagram are still just as good as they'd always been. YouTube stuff slows down, you know how it is. People get tired of buying comics and they go away and then they come back. Then they go away and then they come back, and then people get their tax returns and then they come back. It's a never-ending cycle. Why can't I see it? Still gotta do it, otherwise I can't buy my own stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. That's just not gonna work at all like I wanted it to, is it? Yeah. There's definitely strategies to get the most. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do something else here. Will these clip on there? Do they clip together? Oh wait, they don't clip together, but... Need that one to go away. I'm just doing one now. Oh no. I wish I could say the same thing. I don't buy a whole lot of comics for myself though, honestly. Most of the stuff I buy is to resell. But I still definitely do buy stuff for my... I just got a Spotlight 5 a couple weeks ago. That's something that I've been wanting for a while. So I was pretty stoked to get that. Ain't no reason. Don't want you just want to make it as hard as you can for me. Ain't that true? Look at that. It just wants to make it as hard. If I look down, wait, why isn't it turning green? See, what am I hitting? The building? Who cares about the building? I should be able to stick it in there. I'm trying to put this angled piece, it's supposed to look like a brace to hold the floor up. For some reason it's not letting me do what I want to do. It's being a real poopy head. For me to change it, I might have to go all the way up there and take all this stuff back down. Wait, what if I do this? Can I make it lower to the ground like that? I don't know if it's going to be low enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. That should work. If I want that thing, it needs to be just like that, right? I shouldn't say that because I'm watching an auction right now while I play this. It's just a matter of time before I find something on there I want to buy. I can't see what I'm doing. But I don't buy a whole lot from the auctions anymore either. I have bad luck with getting things, like getting what I expect to get, and it's not a problem that I should have buying comic books from people on YouTube. You should just, it should be a normal thing to just get what you pay for, you know what I'm saying? Like, the idea that I have to worry that if I spend $100 and this guy says something is something, it's not going to be that something. That's pretty silly. Like, no one has to do that when they're buying from me. So, I don't buy nearly as much as I used to on YouTube. Certain people I'll buy from. What's going on here? Okay, that's right. What? Did I make it too short? Dang it. Okay. I did. It's okay. This is such a pain in the butt. Here. Let's do that. Oh, it will clip onto there. Look at there. It clips onto the side. Interesting. Did I reach my maximum height? What's going on? Why isn't it letting it turn green? Oh, that's close. I'm almost there. Let's see what that looks like. I can actually climb up there, can't I? Oh boy. That's not straight, but hey, it's alright. Don't fall down. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? You can't even see it. Well, man, if you was closer to me, you know I'd buy all that stuff. Shipping boxes like that is not cheap, unfortunately. It makes it pretty hard. It's like it's easy to ship them, it's just expensive, and so you have to get this stuff so cheap in order to make it worth doing, because it's so expensive that the person selling it, they don't want to sell it for that cheap. And I understand that. Yeah, not that many. 30 short boxes. I mean, that's 10 long boxes. No, that's 15 long boxes. So that would be a pretty tall a pretty tall stack. I mean, what's that? That's 3 by 3. Be 5 boxes high. And since you're talking short boxes, they're not as sturdy as when you stack long boxes like that. Yeah, a couple pallets, it would be alright. Okay, let's see. It's so weird how that does that. It won't stack straight from each other. Okay, so that's how high I need it to be. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want one of these. It's gonna look just like that. I'm gonna lift it up there with this guy. Where'd he go? Come here. Where'd he go? I set it somewhere, now I can't find it. This happens to me more often than you might think. There it is. Wait, I want to be where I can see what I'm doing. Okay. There's that. Well, why aren't you going to clip to it now? That's mean. I'll just do it like that then. Screw you. That? Oh God, yeah, it would, the best way, if you're gonna do more than like 2 box stacks, would be to put a sheet of plywood down. Like do 2 stacks of sheet of plywood and 2 stacks. That way it spreads all that weight across the entire top of both the boxes. And then, I mean, you could probably get away with having that much weight. But that's still, that's a lot of weight. Is that gonna work? Oh, okay, it is. Here we go. We're gonna make it do. We're gonna make it do what it do. Oh, that was me touching the ground. Shit. Okay. Looks like I need you after all, pillar. This is really the only place that I need a support. So it looks like it's, you know, something's holding that floor up. It's not just floating in thin air. Don't look too bad. Let's see if I can climb up there. Okay, good. I can. That's scary stuff. Man, I got that thing pretty straight in the center, though. That's what I'm talking about. Loop. Okay. I mean, really, it should have been on the corner. That's how I should have put that one down there, on the corner. Now that I know that's what I need to do, I'm going to take this one down because I don't like it anymore. What are you doing? This is the guy, he's so mad at me because I make him pick vegetables. Yeah, I mean, you could totally, like, I don't know what's in your boxes, so I don't know if there's, like, key books in there, if it's just filler books, runs of stuff, but you could totally just throw up some boxes, like, you can ship, if you use Pirate Ship, then you can ship a short box full of books. That's, you know, bagged and boarded, it's 150 books or so. You can ship it for around $40 through UPS, and that's like, I shipped to Patrick Kelly. He lives all the way in Arizona and I'm in Georgia, and it costs, you know, just under $40. So that's on average what your shipping would be. You're talking about just random books. You throw up 150 random books, charge like $80. That's, you know, 120 shipped. You're still at under $1 a book buying them, so you'll get people to buy them from you, as long as it's not a bunch of shit like frickin' Valiant and crappy Malibu and stuff that nobody wants. You know, but if you're talking about decent books, then you'll get people to buy it for that. Especially if you got runs of stuff where somebody's actually looking for those runs. You could totally do it like that. It'll get rid of your stuff fast, and like if you go and try and sell your whole collection to somebody, you'll be lucky to get, you know, $80 a short box. That's somebody like me, that's what I usually pay, is between 75 and 80 a short box. Yeah, see, you shouldn't have too much problem finding somebody. Thing is, when you talk about selling bulk, you're never going to get what a book's worth selling bulk. Slabs, that's a whole different story. Like, you can throw up mystery slab lots, like just like X amount of dollars gets you this, you know, this many slabs, or you can just put them all up and try and sell them, like how I sell stuff. You won't ever get your full money value though trying to sell it in bulk, because there's nobody that buys bulk that wants to pay that. I think I'm just gonna leave that one alone like that. Just gonna leave it like that. That's the only thing it really needs it anyway. Okay, so started thinking about these walls. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna leave these. I don't know know what I'm going to do up there yet, but I think I'm going to leave this wall and I'm going to put some other stuff into that wall. Oh wow, yeah, exclusives are even harder, you know, because they're all limited. So when you bought them, they were all going to be like, you were paying 10 bucks, 15 bucks, 20 bucks each. And I sell exclusives all the time for $2 or $3. And you know, it's some of them, every now and then you'll find somebody that's exclusive actually takes off and is worth some money. But 9 times out of 10, it's always just, you know, to cover by when the person made it, and they just don't hold value like they should. That's why I really hate the whole the whole variant game. Not a fan of the variant game one bit. I had some rugs over here somewhere. Where did I put them? Did I already use them for something? I might have already used them for something else. Like, it's cool for the artist, you know? Like, J. Scott Campbell, he's a good example. His variants, you buy them from his store. I'm going the wrong place. You buy them from his store, like the cheapest one you're going to get is 20 bucks. And that's like a trade dress, not signed. And as soon as you take that thing, as soon as you get it in the mail, it loses value. It's already worth less. It's going to be harder to find somebody to pay you unless the book that it's on takes off, like becomes a key of some kind, and then you get lucky. Oh, I need my pole. Well, these two I don't need. I'll put these two in here first, just like they are. Yeah, you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. That's why I never was a big fan of buying variants. I still don't. Like, very seldom I'll buy, you know, an X-23 cover that looks really good or something like that. But I don't buy J. Scott Campbell exclusives from his store just because they don't hold value very well in the long run. They hold better than most, but they still, like, you might pay 20 bucks for one and it'll be worth 20 bucks, but it's never going to go up in value. So if I don't like it, it's not something I want to keep. Why would I want to buy it? Yeah, I hear you, man. I used to cover buy new comics every week. I would have about a third were cover buys, and I had to just stop myself, start being a little bit more frugal. Okay, I like the way, I think that looks better now, at least. Not the best, but at least it doesn't look as bad. Couple of these walls in here that I like to use because I can use the pillar and put them up there and make them look nice and crusty. I'm gonna use the pillar. I gotta get it away from me. I think it's over here. Yeah, I like it. Let's scrap the rest of this stuff. Store it. Hey, have a good one, man. It was good hearing from you again. I'm glad you're doing well. get you some sleep. You don't want to bang any knuckles taking parts off them cars. Ah, I put it in there too far. Oh well. It's very hard to tell how far you can go in. See, that one did it again. I felt like I was in there really far, and I was not in there barely at all. Let's go do this one from this. No, that's the same thing, isn't it? Is it the same on both sides? Just, yeah, basically. Can't get close at all. Up to that one. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. That's all the way up in there. Okay. Let's see. Let's do one of the other kind. Still got the angle right. I think I'm going to use the conduit to put this on there. try putting it on from the inside. Alright, it was better. We'll see what it looks like from the outside. I think that's going to be better. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's cool. We'll take that. You're in my way. You're picking fruit. Should have been more careful. I don't care if you don't like it. You're picking fruit anyway. don't like this. I think I'm gonna get rid of all this. I don't like it one bit. Nope, that's not touching either. That one I like, but that I don't like. That I don't like. That I don't like. It looks like the stuff I put on the inside was good. Okay, let's try something different. That's not at all what I want. That's nice. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Take it. food didn't go up, and I assigned somebody else to food. What's up, Vegas Trina? Nice to meet you. Hello there. I'm just playing around, trying to add some texture to my walls here. Failing miserably. I could have put this. Oh, no wonder I'm all red. Best gamer ever. Still probably not gonna go where I really wanted it to go. It's right there. But it's not gonna. Yeah, I don't have a. Well, I have a PC. Well, I have a laptop. Same difference, right? Kind of, sort of. It wouldn't be able to do it. It couldn't handle it. Surprised you can't hear the fan on the PC running right now because it's constantly running full blast. And this just does not want to go in anywhere. Oh well. I could set it on top of the railing. Can I set it up here? Not when I can't touch the ground. Can't get much more out of this. You can do it. I bet it would be way easier to do all that stuff there. I have one of these. I can try to do that with. Put the short one in next. Let's see. I don't know if this is even gonna work. 'Cause I hadn't even tried. I didn't think about putting a railing across the upstairs. I was just thinking about making my walls look scrappy, but hey. Why not give it a shot? bad I can't see the other side. I think it might be too close to do it right here. That's okay. Weird sound. Ta-da! I wouldn't put all this patio furniture up here. Maybe I can do it right there. Get out of my way. I really don't need this stuff here. It's just there because I thought it'd be interesting. Yeah, I can totally store all this stuff and put it back later. Give me some room. Nobody sits in it anyway. They just complain about having to farm. Well, hey, if you're not gonna go out and raid, then you gotta do something, you bunch of bums. Like, I'm gonna do it all for you. I'm supposed to be the boss. You're supposed to be my subordinates. Let's go this way. I know. I guess I should be more easy. Whoa. All they have to do is one thing. They only have to do one thing, and everything else is provided. So stop being babies. That's nice. I like that. This is a very forgiving wall. Let's see. I'm curious if I can just stick it in there. Oh, no. Not that forgiving. Not quite that forgiving. I might be able just to stick it on here though. Hey, yeah. Might not even need that whole thingy. Conduit. Who needs them, right? This is the spot right here. That's the spot. Nope, I guess not. Is that the spot? Nope. Is that the spot? Come on, get the spot! Oh, I got it backwards, so. Yeah. Who cares? I think this one's too long. Yeah, I'm too close to it. Unfortunately, you can't do it that way. Let's pretend that my goodness. Oh, come on, don't be so difficult. The music is so ominous. Makes me feel like something's gonna happen any moment. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That is fantastic. It just wants to be in there. Nice. Suppose I could put something different kind on there. Just because it has to look scrappy doesn't mean it's got to be unsymmetrical. Surely there's still some sort of feng shui, apocalyptic commonwealth. I'll go with that. Why not? I bet I can put that in without even having to do anything. So let's see. Can we just go in there? Just go in there? No. Ah, come on. Okay. Alright. I'm glad there's this lip here for me to put this thing on. That way I can get it up higher. It makes it very helpful. Hey, come on. What's the deal? What the? What the shit? Why isn't it hitting the ground? Oh, I'm hooked onto the wrong thing. I see. Is it still gonna do it? No, it's still gonna do it. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Ah! See what the... It makes no sense. It's like there is no floor here. Oh, hey. We can put it way up here. What the? That doesn't make any sense either. I'm finding it difficult to understand what's going on. Maybe that's what it is. As if that should make a bit of difference. Oh yeah, that makes tons of sense. Why floating up in the air would make it. It's not. Dadgummit. Bobby. Seriously? Hey, there we go. Oh, can't see anything. Hey, what do you know? I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Pro gamer. That's me. Yeah, right? If the thing won't even sit on the ground, like, it doesn't make any sense. That's okay. That's okay. Figured it out, right? I used reverse physics. Things that should not work will work. Maybe it's just because I used that one. Because, I mean, I'm not using that one anymore. I like these long ones. They take up more room with less work. Yeah, it sinks in there, too. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's that little extra sinkage. That's what it's all about. It's the extra sinkage. Ugh. Is it gonna do it again? It's starting to look like it. Oh, here we go. We're good. That's what it was. It was just that one piece of fencing just being stupid. Yeah. What the? Your text doesn't work? I'm really bad at reading the text things up here, so it's probably my fault. Usually when there's something going on that's not right, I can definitely get one more in there. At least one more of these short ones, like this one. Oh, am I on delay? That's probably my fault. It's funny how I set out with a plan and then I end up doing things that are totally not what I planned to do. Whoa. Okay, I need to change something like that. I can. That to be more like that. Who dat? Who dat texted me? I don't know what that is, but it's gonna have to wait. I'm in the middle of building. Oh, come on. You really want to be this way? Is this really how you want to be remembered? It's the fence that doesn't want to sit anywhere. It's that one fence that I couldn't get to place right. What the? I don't know why it would do that. Oh, okay, let's see here. I'm gonna try this same little trick again. Spin you around. like them apples. Okay, I don't want to put it too far out there because I don't want it to block my turret. Maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Run free. Wait, go out there. You're almost there. There you go. Alright. I'm not going to do the other side. This other side, all this stuff back here is going to be encased, enclosed, secured. Yeah. Just where the road's at, we gotta protect ourselves from the road. This road here is a pit stop. See, you pull in, go around, and you pull out. It's not looking too bad. We gotta fill in that gap up there. Kinda at a loss on how I'm gonna make. If I curve it around, it would be awesome to be able to curve it around and make it actually look good, but I don't think that that's even something that can be done. Unless I use a whole bunch of little concrete pillars. I don't know. I think I'll just worry about that last little spot right there. I might do it with more of those. Let me try. Let me see if I can put one of these things up there. Is that... How long do I need it to be? Probably the full one would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think that one would be better. So let's see if I can make that well, you can't shoot anything in build mode. Like, I can't use my guns. But to move it without moving you, once you have it grabbed a hold of on PlayStation, you just hold down the X button and then use your left thumb joystick thingy to move forward and backward. This isn't a very good example. Okay, here. Once it's in the air, I can do it. See, I just use my thumb to move it around. And then if you want to go up and down, then you hold the top left bumper, and then back and forth makes it go up and down. Side to side doesn't do anything, but yeah. It took me forever to find that out, by the way, so don't feel bad. I couldn't, I literally, like, I struggled forever, and then finally, it's like, what the hell, I did something. Wait, that worked. Let's see here. Yeah, you can't do it like if you grab, if you're not in build mode, you know, like this, and like say I want to pick up this tire, like I can't do it with the tire out of build mode. If you push X, you just drop it, and you can't hold X button and like use the top bumper because it does that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And you see now my gun's out because I'm not in build mode anymore. But yeah, you can only do it like that in build, like when you're in build mode. The whole manipulating stuff like out of build mode like this, I really hate it. It's so hard to like do it right, like to figure out like and get good at like twisting stuff and turning it the way you want it. Uh-oh. Put that away, lady. You need to come over here. I'm gonna set you right here. Nope, right there. Well, never mind. Okay. We got a job to do here. We're in construction. Yeah, so I just hold the X button and I'm pushing the left thumb bumper, or what do you call it? Joystick? Yankee do? Gimmick. That's what it is, it's a gimmick. Okay, I want to go down to where that thing is not sticking up. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna do it. Oh good, it did it. Nice. Wow! It did exactly what I wanted it to do and looked just as terrible as I figured it would. Okay. Definitely has the scrappy look that I was going for. I need to make something in that wall right there. Let me... Nah. I'm terrible. I'm gonna put one of these little gimmicks. Yeah, that one. That's gonna give me the repeating texture that I desire. What's that? I am not gonna go defend Abernathy. I have made them very self-sufficient. They can defend their own selves. There we go. I just want to make it look like crap. I'm surprised that it lets me stick it in there that far. I usually get so much trouble with these things, trying to do what I actually want them to do. Getting there. About 16 more of these and it'll look fantastic. Did it work? That looks much better. Oh, man. Okay, let me do... I want to put... Yeah, I want to put one of these. Oh, I'm sure you remember. Tomorrow is so close to being here already. In fact, well, it's already, depending on where you live at, it's already tomorrow. That's what they always tell me. I work late at night, so I don't go to bed early. So it's like the afternoon for me right now. Oh, why you want to be difficult? You don't want to be in there? Oh, I see what's going on here. You got somebody being difficult. Okay, here we go. Whoa, I can't see it. I just want to break the lines up, is what I want to do. That's pretty close, but I think I'm in. No, that's not right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Now, what on earth should I do over here? Oh, I forgot. Where's my rug at? I forgot that these things can be rugged over. Can they not? Yeah. I can actually put it right where I want it to go. All up in there. Yep, yep. Where are you? Let's see. Yeah. Poor thing. Okay, how far down you gonna go? Oh, you came up. And that's something. Whoa, no wonder. Okay. What about you? What you gonna do? I love how the rocks they just don't care. Just stick it right there in the rock. Like it's nothing. That rock's not even there. Let's see. Turret car, check. Turret truck bed, check. Oh, it's another new person. Dang, I got too many new people. How do I get them to stop coming? Because I don't have any more places. Like, y'all can't just be around here, like, getting in trouble. You're going to have to pick fruit, whether you like it or not. I don't care if you don't like it. You're picking fruit. I have the... Do I have a beacon? I don't know that I have a beacon on here. I don't have... what is it? The Raider radio? I didn't put one of those here because it's like there's already Raider radio here. And the only thing I put up was the flag for them. Maybe that's why they keep coming. My food doesn't change anyway. Like, I put all these people and I tell them to pick food, but it stays at 6. It's very frustrating. I'm gonna have to build more food. That's what I'm gonna do. I hope Raiders like carrots, because that's what they're getting. Because that's what I got a lot of. Carrots. Yeah. Corn? Do we even have any corn anywhere? Nope. Okay, what do we do now? They said don't make them pick vegetables. Well, tough shit. You're picking vegetables. Maybe that's why I didn't have enough food, because there wasn't enough planted. But there's food all over. There's all these different ones. What else do I need? I need some tomato. Oh, there we go. Tomato. I got 1 tomato plant. I planted a bunch of these because I usually use them as like a decoration. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have much room left, but it's alright. This is just the first bar. I hadn't lowered it any yet, so I'll be able to do it a couple times before it starts messing up. And honestly, I've done a lot here without lowering anything. I was going to put one of them rockets in that spot where I put that, but I couldn't find it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Put something like a big, one of them big ass bottles. Or something like that. This is where they are, right? Yeah. Ooh, make it blast off. Do these work on a rug? That's awesome. Come on now. I can't see it. You're gonna have to move away from me. Oh. Now I'm in the right spot. Here we go. I want it to, what's it called? Terminate the wall? It's like an end cap. Okay. That doesn't look terrible, but it's not exactly what I want it. You got a rocket, it's gotta be in the air, right? Actually, you know what? I bet if I put this right here. Come on. I just need something when I pull the rug out for it to fall on. Let's see. Maybe it won't fall. Moment of truth. Nice. Now. Aw, man, it's. Oh, gee. Okay. Well, you're staying there for now. It's good to know. I can make a rocket pillar extender pole jobby. Who needs a ladder when you have a rocket? And what can I use for flames? It's gotta go down. There's not a lot of flame going down. Oh, I remember. Here, will that sit on there? Surely not. Oh my god, it does. It's like, okay, I put that there. What I need is, oh, this is gonna be fabulous. Come on, let me get to the road. Dang it. Fine. Always making me have to do stuff again. I think this one was purposely created for just this purpose. Yep, here we go. It's sticking out of that side. That's okay. Yeah, the barrel might work too. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. I have a feeling that there is no getting it exactly in the center. Okay, well that's pretty close. There's just one little nub sticking out. Now, how far down is it going to drop? What's your guess? All the way? I think it's going to drop all the way. Because the other rug I put it on is going to come out too. Oh my god, it didn't. What do you know? Things are just proving me wrong left and right today. I love it. Hey! Damn it! Okay, hold on. I know what to do here. Now, why? Is it really? Come on. We gotta do it again. Oh boy. Testing my patience, that's what it's trying to do. It says, you think that this is supposed to be easy, but no one said it was going to be easy. Hey, look there. There's barely anything coming out of it. Okay, now. Oh, it's not going to grab everything too? Okay. Let me move that. Let me... Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 They said it couldn't be done. I said just because it hasn't been done doesn't mean it can't. I'm just amazed that that even kind of worked. Now I'll see what the barrel looks like up inside of there, because it may make it work doubly good. The barrel. I really like these barrels. They're pretty nice. What? Don't be like that. You're supposed to be able to just go into anything. I don't know. I don't see any difference. Could do it like that. I mean, I'd just use the pillar and stick it in there. If I do it like this, it'll have the grate, but I can also bring the flames all the way up. Oh shit. Is that the back of it? Oh, that's the wall. Never mind. That's fine. Forgot that I pushed it into the wall. Let's see what happens if it falls down. I don't think it should fall down because the other thing is in there. That fell down a little bit. Damn it. Oh well. That's protecting everyone from the flames. That's what it's doing. Let's say that. It's blasting off, and it's got all of the smoke coming out of the bottom. It just needs a big lollipop. Right there. Hey. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's on the wood now. That's why it's not going down. This stuff here, like, I thought that I could make a walking path, but it's all sticks up. And I don't know. I don't like it. That'll make my build bar go down a little bit, right? It didn't. That's not fair. It should be all about that. It's not gonna let me put that there. That's all there is to it. Nope. It sure isn't. So where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're out of here. Yep, I think that looks pretty good. Moving on. Let's see, what should I do next? I can't really put any kind of fence around here yet because I don't have enough space to build. So I want to just keep going, building little stuff until I completely run out. And then I'll lower the whole thing and start over again. go ahead and take that away. Clean up my area. Here's a tub. And put that over here now. It's not a Brahmin tub, though. That dude's a jerk. What's that? Oh, that was the door that was powered off. Okay. You're supposed to be picking fruit, too. I hadn't really decided what I want to do in here, but I want to try not to scrap these boxes, but I can't move. It's kind of a bummer. He stole your Brahmin. There's some random lady that I always see on the train tracks that sells Brahmin, and that's where I get mine. That's hilarious. What a jerk. I guess he didn't figure you'd notice. They'll never notice. But his gear has saved many lives. Man, I just wish that there was... Okay, let me see what I can muster my brains and come up with for this area. It's almost like an L shape. That there's enough of this sticking out from over here where it's going to make a difference. No, it's just kind of stupid. Might have to scrap that one. Just that one. Then I can put this here. Hey, I already got rugs in here. Look at there. I wondered where I'd put those. I knew I had some rugs somewhere. Oh, shoot. Look at that. They ain't even touching it. That's alright. You can push you into the wall better now. It's a power armor station with a... What is that thing called? Tool cabinet? Coming out of the tool thingamadoodle. Hicker the bobber dude. Yeah, man, that's just great. Oh, and you can barely see any of it back there. That's even better. But it's still on it. How could it still be on it? Look at that shit. What the what? Look at that. That's not even anywhere near it. That's so weird. Up. And now it's off of it. Makes no sense. So if I put it here, is on it. Oh, that's a trip. Okay. Whatever. I'll put you back. Put you over here where I can actually see you. How's that sound? Nothing so far. Still nothing. Right in there straight. Looks good to me. Oh, man, that's great. Anything else over here that's gonna move around if I set something down? Okay. Come on. I have one of these upstairs, but oh man. Okay. I mean, that's alright, right? You can still get to it. Use it, I'm assuming.
Can I call dibs?
Oh shit, I can't use it. That thing's in the way. Oh, sure enough. Not gonna let me use it. I can use this, right? Well, I could use this. I can
Hey,
use this.
don't let running things get in the way of partying. Life's too short, boss.
Hey, I'm the one that built your whole party place up there, so shut the hell up. Yeah, it's not gonna work because that thing's in the way. Maybe if I move this into the corner. Now it should work. Okay, yeah, now. Hey, can I make some jet? I can. How much? Good, I can make a whole bunch of jet. I don't know how I got so much stuff here. Like, inventory? I guess it's coming from all the other places in the Commonwealth that I've taken over. So I can leave that there, and this thing can go away now. I knew that was going to happen. It's not the end of the world. Maybe this will fit over here, maybe? Will it fit over here? I'll go up. Oh, it's got like a big area right there that it won't let it sink down into. Oh, hey, it's Preston. Well, I I got some bad news for you, guy. This is a raider settlement. I've gone to the dark side. I'm sorry if I disappoint you. I really did. I've had to. It's been a long, hard decision, but the choice has been made. All those settlements that I helped save, and they still call me, even though I've set them up. I think that it's time to just cut the cord. You know, you gotta let your kids crawl sometimes, or they'll never be able to walk. Why won't this let me put that there? That's lame. Well, I do have to agree. They are pretty dumb. And they don't like to do chores, which I think is ridiculous. Because everybody's got chores. Especially in my settlements. You either come ready to work or you go home crying. I found this here when I first got here. So you see this rug right here. This is an interesting thing that's messed up. So you have the rug. I can take the rug and I can do whatever with it, right? But I can also click on this chair and I can move the rug. Which shouldn't happen, because it should be the chair that moves when you click on the rug, but for some reason the rug is attached to the chair. So let's see, if I put this on there, will it take it all with it? It sure does. That's so weird. I don't understand it. Everything is backwards. What if I put this down, put the chair on here? Can I take all of them this way? I sure can. Look at that. That is just a trip. That is so weird. Okay, I'm done. Let's see. So, it'd be nice to have some lights in here, don't you think? Probably could stand to have a few lights. Last time on the other red rocket, well, these have bulbs in them. So let's see if I can put those. This is what I did in the other red rocket. Ah, dude, come on. Get on my last nerve. Hey, boss. You got a party. As long as I can come over here and get all up in your shit. That's why Preston didn't want to be the general, because he doesn't want to have to deal with all these people like I have. Yeah. agree. Why did it do that? Hey, this is the light I use, isn't it? Wait, well, those will point towards the wall if I use those. I think it was a different one. I know there's one other ceiling light. Oh, there's some street lights I've never noticed before. I mean, this would just cover it right up. Well, not really either. Can't use the pillar in here because it won't sink into the floor, so I don't really... That's what I was just thinking. I mean, I know I can use a campfire and try and do it like that. I guess I can... Here.
You need it. I'm here.
I know you are, Gage. You're a good dude, even though people
Really
think you're
turn this
gay.
place around.
Open. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm turning it around, man. This is the best place that you guys will ever have. You will never find a nicer settlement. Than what I have made for you right here. Ooh, I balanced it on there precariously. Okay. Let's see. No. That's you bullshit. Why does it turn red in there, though? It's like it doesn't want me to do the trick. No tricks for you. Let's see. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder if the concrete one will sink in the ground here. Oh. Okay, dude. I know this is like your spot. Yeah, it's like even the small pole. a lot of work to try and put it up inside of there. It just really sucks because it won't even set flush. Like it still hangs down. Big ass head wasn't in the way. Oh, we got another person just showed up. Great googly moogly. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to have it build any more beds. I'm already cheating as it is. I could just build one bed that holds like 30 people. And then I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. That would be hilarious. I'll just build a single bed and just put a whole bunch of sleeping bags on it. Yeah, this is my decision. I'm just gonna go with these. I don't like them as far as in here, but it's the only thing I can get to fit inside of there. Hey! Well, you know what that means. It's magic conduit time. If you don't know what magic conduit time is, I need to make some more conduits. So, come with me, you will see a world of adventure. I don't have any rugs out here, do I? One less thing. Okay. Let's go up here where my power's at. I'm making them listen to Diamond City Radio too. That's pretty funny. You don't belong here. You need to beat it. And if you try and take my power armor, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Nope, not you. You? See, you're right in the way. God. Oh, there's another one. I don't know how they get in here. Oh, wait. Let's go here. Go here. 4 should be enough. Oh shit, don't do that. Yeah, I'll just do everything downstairs all at once. Maybe I won't have to do this anymore. I'll do it all now. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay. You. Go there. And you. damn it. Stop doing that. And you. Okay. Hey, come on. Okay, we'll do it this way. It's always easier to do it this way. I need to do this in that building out there because I totally didn't make my building the way I wanted to. But I was in a hurry. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Last ones. Okay, that's everybody. Now, put you onto there. Over here. You. There's one. Two. Unfortunately, I have to do this 9 times. 3. Oh, good. Didn't have to move anymore. That was number 6, right? Yep. Hey, this is working faster than normal. I'm in just the right spot. Eight. Oh, one more. We're all done. Nice. Okay, now this is my first one, right? Yep. Carry all these on out here. Now all these have power on them. With no cords. No cables. I know, it's amazing. It's the best trick that I've ever learned how to do. See? Now the lights down there are on. Because I have these here. But if I take it over here, well, one of them died. I guess I'm too close to it. Nope. Get over there. Now they're both shooting. Okay, now they're both off. See? That's the most amazingness I've ever seen. So cool. Okay. Now I gotta stick them in the wall. Which means... I'll do that. This one I can just stick underneath here. I can get it to a place. Well, no, I can do it from out here again. Can I? I can't move this thing because if I do, I'll lose that clock. And I want that clock. I want. Okay, that's good. In the door. Oh, and you can move these things too. Like, I could just take them off the mats. The mats are just to where I can move them around the building easier, really. Come on, dude. I need you to fuck off. Should be good over there, so I'm gonna stick a couple over here just so I can get some power out there, a little runoff power. Same with this. Because why not, right? Let's stash one right there. Now, as long as I don't delete the terminal, these will still have power. The terminal I have powered using this same whatever technique. Only I did it straight off the generator. So the terminal has power, and all the conduits that I put all around the upstairs, they all are powered straight from the generator, because that's what I did first. I actually did those first, and then I did the generator, or did the terminal. So if I ever get rid of those, I will lose all the power. I can't get rid of the ones that are like upstairs in the wall, just like how these are. Like, I can't get to them ever again. Just like I can't get to that one ever again. But that's fine, I don't need it. That should be it. Now there should be power everywhere. Should have power out here. Yeah. Should have power underneath there. Let's see, I used to use one of these, and I would just drag it around, and then you can see where you need to get more power from, how far away you can go before you lose power. Right there. So I have power all the way out to here. Oh, that's from that pillar. And then we got power from that side over there. That's still coming from this one. There shouldn't be any power around out here, because I didn't put anything out here. But we do have the generators over here, so you'll get power there. And then all this is coming from the dinghies in there. The dinghies. But no power here, because it's not close enough. But I got power there. Oh, nice. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay. It's a weed whacker. Holy crap, look at that thing. It just stayed perfect right where I was. You gonna knock it over, dude? Favorite song on Diamond City Radio? I actually like a lot of them. I like that kind of music in general. Grandma Plays the Numbers. That's a good one. Come on, dude, beat it. You're in my way. Come on, Gage. Thank you. I like chopping that meat. Butcher Pete. They're all really good. I actually sometimes will put on YouTube at work just so I can listen to the just so I can listen to the the YouTube video of Diamond City Radio. I like it that much. I also like that thing just popped back up where it belongs. Now I should be able to use this, right?
You gonna build me
I'm
something
not in the
nice?
way of anything. Always got to make sure that I can use this stuff. I already checked that one. I'm going to put my weapons bench right there as soon as he moves. It's probably about the last thing that it's going to let me build. I like using this one. I like how you can usually push it a lot of the way through the wall of wherever you're at. Dang it. Yeah, there we go. So I can still use the shelves, and if I remember right, yeah, it's not in the way anyway. Kind of hides all that stuff that really is just pointless. There's a torch. Like, I'm no professional gunsmith or anything, but I've never used a torch to fix a gun in my life.
If it ain't my favorite,
If it ain't my favorite overboss. See, I put the same site on here. Wait, no, that's not the right one, is it? There's... Maybe I can't put it on one of these because it's from a mod or whatever. It's not the same I have on this one. Where's my... Yeah, see... It calls it a combat scope. That's the mod. Instead of like these, it looks the same as these. You know, these are the ones that come with it. But these are the mod right here, and they're so much better. So much better. Anyway, let's let me see. Can I change the colors? Oh yeah. Can do disciples paint, operator paint. The operators are gonered. I guess. I actually like that better. Think I'm gonna make them mad if I do that. What time is it? 2:30. I gotta make sure that my wife wakes up at 4:30 to go to work. Oh, you're talking about the switches upstairs. Yeah, it's because it's the laser tripwire, but I've actually been in there and they just like appeared.
Boss, you want me to do something?
Yep.
Yeah, let me show you.
You're gonna do some gardening because I didn't invite you. You're in charge of my tomatoes. My potatoes. Potatoes. Okay, I need to build another bed for these frickin' people. Where am I gonna put it? I know you're mad at me. What do you want me to do? I'll build you a frickin' one of those stupid things that you swing around on. I bet I could put... Oh, this isn't... It's not considered covered because there's no roof. I should make a roof in here. And then I could put a bed right here. Make somebody sleep out here. That'd be awesome. This is where my doghouse is going to go. Oh wait, I left my pillar and everything way back here. What am I doing? I need that in order to survive. About to say, you gonna cut me off already? Oh wait, before I do that, I forgot I hadn't turned it on. There's a lot of different ways to make beds. Bunk beds and all that stuff. Lots of different people do it different ways. I watched a lot of YouTube videos on like settlement building stuff when I first started doing it. And there's a few different videos on the best way to build a bed. But this is how I like to build my beds. My bunk beds. I just started doing it with the sleeping bags though, because I realized that it looks like a sheet or, you know, blanket, so that helps. A little bit more realistic. And you get 2 people to 1 bed. I haven't got to see 2 people sleep on the same bed yet, though. Kind of waiting for that. Oh no, go back. What are you doing? I'm excited to see how that looks. One day it'll happen. Someday. Come on, man. Okay, let me go up then. I like to go down because I can see better. Because like that doesn't look like it's lined up to me. I mean, it's pretty close. When I go down, I can tell exactly when the top meets the bottom. Okay, so now I just got to decide where I'm going to put this thing, because once I take it there, I can't move it. I could build another house. Just a little shitty house. There's a nice flat spot. I don't know how much a build bar I'll have to build a little house, but let's see. Maybe I can throw up a prefab. That's what I did with the other one. It was just a bunch of prefab sections stuck together. Do I have any of these already that I tried to build? Oh, you know what? I like doing these. Where'd it go? Get back here. Could build one of those. Where can I put that? Whoa. I really wanted to go there. Yeah, what's it doing? What's it clipping onto? A pillar? Weird. I don't want to block my amazing rocket ship. Should I put it in here? Oh, but then I'll cover up my silk beam. They could have a silk bean. Oh, they could have a silk bean plant in their room. That's too awesome. What do you have in your room? A silk bean plant. No one else does. What's it look like from the other side? Huh. Doesn't that thing clip onto those too? like it does. Yeah, that's what I thought. Am I too close?
Oh, yeah.
Gee, wow, this thing just won't go in anywhere. Come back down. I feel like that's going to be pretty close. Let's see. Am I right? I'm pretty close. Sill bean. You got these two little corners. I don't think I could have got another one in there. Even a tiny one. Isn't there like an even... Yeah, there's an even tiny one right there. I don't think that... Oh, maybe there was. I don't know. We can try. I do like a good challenge. Come on. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's behind me. What's that? Not quite there yet. Where am I at? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Don't be scared. This is where it was. It was right around. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Line it up with that. That's what I did last time. I just kind of... That's not too bad. It can hold a bed, right? Da 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 da. Ah, come on. don't sink this in the ground. Just making sure. Oh, so hi there. I didn't mean to. True. Let's see. Do I want to do this? If I do this, then I can't put a door on. Do I need a door on the front? I don't think I need a door. Why is that one so much lower? Dadgummit. Dad, burn it, darn it. Sure is smooth, though. Whoa. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used the pillar to put this whole thing in. And then I could have sunk it down into the ground. Why didn't you tell me that? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Now you're gonna sink anywhere around here, right? Okay. We're gonna put you right there. Right? Yeah. Right. Oh, this should make it even easier, though. Shouldn't it? Farther this way this time. Every time it gets farther that way. Ooh. I sunk it in a little bit too deep. That's weird. I was just standing here. And it... I think this is alright. It's nice that I don't have to like jump up on anything to get in there, so that's good. Let's see, I can put the first bunk bed. It's gonna be tight to put it in here. I should have made it out of the smaller one. I guess I'll stick it in here. Hopefully it fits sideways. Okay, good. It does fit in there sideways. Whoa! Feel well rested after sleeping for an hour. Okay, cool. We need some ambient light. Some mood light. What better lighting for a big blue container than a green glowing light? Yep, I like it. Wow, he needs a lot of room, doesn't he? He wants to be chilling next to the soot beam. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can always watch everything after I have. I don't take any of this stuff down, so it's definitely going to be there. And if you want to see how I made anything else, I have just a few videos on Fallout. Most of my videos are about comic books, but I do have a few Fallout videos. You should check out my video on Coastal Cottage, where I built Coastal Cottage. It only has like 9 views, and I think 3 of those are my kids. But I really like that. It turned out really good. Hey there, Pillar. Oh, I got this other couch to put somewhere in here. Is that gonna fit in here? Yeah, that'll fit in there. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa. Okay, it still will clip on there, even though it's down in the dirt. The round one doesn't though, which is a bummer. I like the round doors better. It almost covers the whole thing. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, look, there's a line right there. It'll follow. Is that really? Like, if I put that on there right there, it'll be straight? It'd be helpful if I could see what I was doing, wouldn't it? I feel like that's going to be really far away from now. Is it? Well, I guess not. No, it's actually in it. What do you know? It just looked like it was going to be. Womp! Well, what do you know? Isn't that something? it's supposed to open in because it's like, you know, the correct way you have to work over. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shut you out, guy. Go on in. But it takes up space when it opens it. Look at him. Run, run. Go hide behind the monkey chair. Whoa. Dude. Okay. I just have to make things difficult for myself. That's all. I'm hoping that one of these already has a door already built, so I don't have to build another one. Because I have very limited space. I know there's not one in there, because I don't ever use the barn stuff. Oh, man. What's the smallest footprint? Metal one, maybe? Huh. Oh wow, that's way off. It looks great from in front. I never get this right the first time. Okay. Taking a big gamble. I'm gonna do it like, well, I can't even, it's not gonna turn green because it's too close to me. Alright, so we'll start up there. Oh, that was those little lines that I was seeing, so I was too high. Why is it not turning green? What the hell? If I get it wrong this time, then next time I'm going to turn on my light so I can see what the hell I'm doing. But I'm too far that way. Yeah. My hinges are all the way inside. At least it opens the right way though. Man, that would have been a big help if I had my light on the whole time. Third tries the charm, right? If it was harder to like set it up, I probably would just save it, but it's fairly simple. Okay, that's a big difference there. Yeah. Probably would have been better if I just had my light on the whole time, right? Yeah. There's some beds. There's a 8 chair. Hey, don't run up on me. I'm sitting in my ink chair. Come on, mate. Why you trying to get crazy, mate? Now, wouldn't the ghoul bite you if you sit in this chair? It just seems like it would want to try and bite you the whole time. Thinking for this little area here, since there's nothing that they can really watch, maybe fireplace. Little fire pit action. Why do you always look so mad? Calm down. Another cow is biting him. Switch to microphone. What the? I was thinking that that would make a cool place to put the fire. But it's all the farther I can get, because I don't see where else you can do with it. Is it flashing like that because I'm almost out of build space? test? So weird. Okay. Something that was here when I got here. That's pretty weird. Oh man, you see that? I have to put that back in there now. That's okay. Why won't the tree let me pick it up? So mean. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. The little extenda. That's why I'm too close. Oh shoot, I laid that one inside the other one. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's okay. That's okay. We always make mistakes. Goonies always make mistakes. Yeah, good enough. What the hell? Why is it not letting me group select all this? This is the kind of stuff that happens right before my game crashes. So I'm going to go ahead and save all this because I don't think I saved anything up to this point. I'm surprised that the game hasn't crashed and I had to start completely over again. Okay. I doubt that that's going to fix anything, but... Well, it lets me grab all of those, but it won't let me grab everything. How frustrating. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't think it's going to work. Do I have to build it in the wall, like on its own? Because that would be very frustrating. Okay, that's weird. The hell? I want this to be the other way. But hey, at least I'm not totally lost now, right? I can... I can set it in there, and then I can put this on afterwards. Oh, come on, don't do this now. Okay, I was about to say. It's Pretty ridiculous. Okay, good. It should work out. If I stand in here, oh man, come on.
Gotta chase what you want to catch. Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day every day.
Oh, I like that way better. No, it's going to look outside, but I like that in here. Much better. I like that. I'm keeping it. And you, You're gonna be one of the first ones I shoot. Come on, man. Look at that shit. Well, it did look cool. I guess I should have just kept the rug. I can't see.
Okay.
Let's try this again. Ugh.
You sure showed the breeders who the alphas are.
Doesn't want to get out of the way. I'll just move everything out of your way. Thank you. That should bring me closer, and that should give me more room, too. Hopefully that turns out the way I want it to. So if I delete like one of these way back here, that should keep everything level at least, right? Like if I delete this one, then those two are going to sink down. See, that one still didn't sink down. Well, they're all crooked again. Maybe they'll pop up the same. I can always reload it, right? I mean, I like it lower like that. So. Not perfect, like this one's not all the way up against the wall like I wanted it to be, but it's pretty freaking good to me. Looks pretty good to me. Now I just gotta try and get that mantle back on there. Which just depends on how well it wants to push into that wall. I am going to change where I'm looking. Let's see. This is the front. Sure is acting weird. Dang, it's not gonna let me put it there. I wonder if it's because of the floor. In case it's because of this couch being in my way. I can dream. Well, it's not gonna work. I have an idea for something else that may work. But I'll just stick these shelves up here because they're not going to. Might as well use them somewhere, right? getting lucky anywhere. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. It looks way more square. Yeah, I kind of like that. This one's a little bit farther in. It should have been a little bit more to the left. But all things considered, what's it look like out here? It's a big pile, it's a big old mess. Yeah.
Really turn this place around.
Now it's time to see what it's gonna look like. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save it before I pull the stuff out. I may end up having to just bury all this stuff to make it look like it's supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, if I take the farthest one out first, if it drops down and I take the next one out, it should pop back up. Fingers crossed. Oh, it popped up. Now, hopefully it'll pop back down a little bit. It didn't do anything. Let's see what it turned out to look like. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Couch back. Really cool chair. This dude here. I don't even know what I'm gonna do in this end. I guess I could stick a couple of, there's only gonna be 2 beds in here. Can't fit anymore. With that silk bean plant right there, it would have had to have been over here. And that's where that's at. So. I can put a couple of those cow chairs in here. You know what? What about one of these little skinny beds? Oh, those fit. I could put one of those in here. I hate them, but you know, it does make for another bed. Okay. That's okay. What we got that I can tear down? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 4:30. I gotta be done.
Look,
Let's just
we
do that
wanna
little bit of
offload a
stuff.
few things. I won't hold it again.
Hey, dude. Why are you kicking all my shit around? Jerk. You ain't gotta be like that. I thought I had 3. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I had 3 of both of those. Should have another rattle. There it is. Oops. Yo, dude. Why are you being like that? Oop, that was it. I missed it. Alright, that's it for tonight. You close up shop. Close that door. You close y'all in here because you deserve to be closed in there. Bunch of joints. Oh, that door over there, I'm sure no one's even going to go in there because there's nothing in there. It's literally just my water. We made this today. Rocket ship wall thingy we put in this little building, which now that I look at it, I think it's weird that it wouldn't go in any farther the other way.
Even cubs and pups are showing their colors these days.
Get it. That little contraption there is this thing that I made, fireplace. Made a couple more beds. Let's see, I did the windows yesterday. Today I added some lights in here so I can see. I set a few things up in here. What else did I do today? Oh, I worked on this wall. You can see, oh, and I did the railing up there. Did that all today. Put this wall in. It's pretty nice and scrap-alicious. Put a little bumper car up there with a turret, and then I put this dude in the bed of the truck turret. Both of those I had to use the pillar glitch to get them in there, because they don't just sit in there. Let's see, what else did I do today? Very small thing that you probably will never notice, but put that brace in right there. Pain in the butt. I only put one in because it was such a big pain in the butt. Put those braces in, those are easy. That one up there, boy, that was pain in the butt. think I did much else as far as upstairs goes.
Ain't no one can miss this place now.
That's right, boy. I took out all of the, like, park bench stuff, or whatever you want to call it. Patio furniture. There's the railing. It turned out real nice. This little lip right here is very forgiving. I put this guard tower in way earlier today. Almost forgot about that. And it's level because of these rugs. And I'm scared to take them out because I don't know. I think it's going to pop up if I do. So I'm just going to leave them there for now. They ain't heard nothing. Let's see if I can get some of these rads to go away. Of course not. Because I made my thing wrong. I need this stuff off closer. I might have to fix that. Because it's a pain in the back. If I had something big I could throw on top of it. I don't though. I don't know why that dude's standing out there. There's not even like a place to stand out there. Still haven't seen a single person come in here and sit down. Pretty disappointing. But they like to go and hang out in my room. See how many people are in my room today. 1, 2, 3 in my room. I'm gonna take the fusion core out of this so nobody tries to steal it. Y'all.
Hard not to preen when you're the vet, ain't it?
Huh? I meant to put this back. And move this thing back to where it goes. And tomorrow night I do an auction on the Madhouse Comics and Collectibles YouTube channel. Feel like watching a comic book auction? I actually have to host tomorrow night, which is not my favorite thing in the world to do, but it was me host or not do the sale, and so I can't get paid if I don't sell comics. But then I'm going to probably go live right after we get done doing that. And I have a very rare Thursday off work. So Thursday night I'll be live once again. And we'll see. I'll have to go to the Commonwealth. I have to go back to the Commonwealth and go and pick up all my mods so I can lower my build bar back down to 0 here. And usually I only do it like once. I'll do it all the way down to 0 one time, and then when I get to that, like if I have just a little bit left to do, I'll lower it as I need it. I don't like to do it too much because of how much lag it makes. But we'll see. I can always delete stuff and make it go back down, right? Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll be seeing ya later. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna see you later. What's that? Oh, that's all the guns on the ground. I found out that I should do it to save like this before I hit the quit button, right? Anyway, see y'all later.